forgot I could actually speak now. I don't have to type. The stream started already. Hello! Okay. I always like when the stream's caught up with my voice because I see all the hellos. Hello! Hi everyone! Thanks for coming again! Bear's here, Al's here, Tiramisu's here. Kate, Sickle, Ren, Nitbit, Serena, Spoof, Pinchy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're starting with Spoof actually, because Spoof is a patron and sent in like three whole doodle requests, which is amazing. We're just starting with one. I've only invoiced for one at the moment, so I don't have any oops. I don't have any— oh! Ding dong. I don't have any things hanging around. I didn't want my PayPal to have stuff in it while I was away for 2 weeks, because you know what PayPal has been like to people sometimes. I don't like having money sat in there for too long. And I don't like to withdraw it before I've finished a commission, so I'm like, I want it empty, no overdue invoices, we're all sorted. So doing one of Spoof's doodles first thing. And while we're doing that, let me send 2 invoices. You guys know how this works. If you don't, I do these live during the stream. Only the ones that are submitted in the stream, and then when we're done, the slate is wiped clean for next time, just to keep it nice and tidy for me. Oh, I haven't even got PayPal open, hang on. Whoops. Ooh. What is that? Big bag. Oh, Miso likes it. I thought it was my pets at home parcel. I was like, this is late in the day. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, I send 2 invoices at a time. One in order of received, so first come first serve, and the other one's randomly picked with a random number generator, so we kind of do it on a in order and then a lottery basis, 2 at a time, for about 10 requests. That's about it. So I'm going to send 2 of the first ones now. We've got a patron one to start off with while those are getting sorted. And the first one in order is Narrating Atchavis. Hello. Thank you for coming back. I love all the regulars. You guys are keeping me afloat at the moment. So Narrating Atchavis wants a full body. And that's... okay, so that one's sent, and then the next one will be randomly picked. So let me get my random number generator up. How many commissions have we got? Requests. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, thank you guys. Nice turnout already. I've been very thankful that the Wednesday ones have still done well, because I thought that like nobody would show up because it's a weekday. But they've been nice. So thank you. Number 5 says the random number generator, so that is, where's my thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's ow! Oh my god. We're gonna be picking the same people, aren't we? Thank you guys for keeping me fed. I owe you my life. So let's send the invoice for that one. Oops. So that's what's that? It's a full body. Full body. It was a full body this time. Wasn't it last time I invoiced you wrong? I invoiced you for a full body instead of a headshot, and I was very embarrassed. It is actually a full body this time, apparently. Apparently. Do I make a super chat and then you draw what I asked you to? That's not a bad idea, but I'm afraid not, because YouTube keeps all that money until I make a certain amount and it pays me like twice a year or something. But no, if you read the description, you there's a form in the description, and you fill that out, and I receive it in my little spreadsheet, and I do one in order and then one randomly picked. Do you let us know when you send the invoice, or should I aggressively refresh every now and then? Yeah, I do let you know. So I'll say your name when you get picked, and then I sort of send the invoice a few minutes later. As just demonstrated, I just sent one to narrating archivist and Al 2555. Arts PVG is here. Hello, Arts. Did you get? I sent you a finished one in an email. I wasn't sure if you got it or not. I was gonna send it on Discord, but honestly, I forgot. I couldn't find you on Discord, so I forgot your Discord name. So I sent that in an email. So hopefully you got it. I just assume people get them when I send them an email, because I don't get a lot of replies, which is fine, but I'm just hoping that people got them. So I've been sending a bunch of reminders on Instagram, like, hey, don't forget to check your emails if you haven't already, you know. Hang on, let me use speaking emails, let me clear what tat I've got in there right now. Oh, amazing. Activist is paid already, thank you, with a tip. Thank you. But we're starting with spoof. And what are the notes on spoof? Without the necklace, please. Ahaha, okay. I like this guy's colours, and he's got like little leaves sprouting out of him. Yeah, sorry, number. I gotta make that bread, you know. PayPal takes a fat fee, and then I have to take off a bunch in tax, so I'm trying to stay alive here, you know. Hi, Lenny! Oh yeah, sadly I wasn't there when it happened, but I did get it. Okay, that's good. No problem. Yeah, sorry it took ages to do it, because I was kind of saving them to do for the streams. So in the end, it was sat around to be due for a while. So I'm sorry about that. I'm glad to get it done though. I'll definitely be coming back for every stream I can. I'm hoping to get a Christmas gift for a friend and maybe a little treat for myself. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you coming back. I do open, they're more expensive, but I do open YCHs every week at the moment. But I do hope to, well, I'm thinking, I'm not sure how long the demand for these doodles will keep up, so probably sometime in the future they'll be available off stream, but for the moment they're working quite well for me on stream. So, sorry, I've forgotten how to draw real quick. There we go. No dragon creature. Bro's got little horns. Oh, I feel like I needed to warm up first. But I always start a little bit slow and then speed up. Thank you, Archivist. Hello von Deutschland. Hello. Fluffy cheeks. What does his little feet look like? He's got little paws. Hello. Tilly! Hello, Sailor! Oh, I don't know if you are doing another YCH opening. I'm not sure why I assumed last time would be your last time having them open. Yeah, it's last time before my trip. So, I'm gonna be doing more, but that's gonna be the last one of that, like, series. You know, like the, autumn jumper, autumnal sweater type ones. That's gonna be the last of those. For a bit. Because I kind of want to shake it up every month or every other month, depending. So autumn's kind of ending and December's coming up, so I'm going to move on to like Christmassy ones or wintry, snowy ones. If people don't celebrate Christmas. So yeah, so you're not wrong, it was the last of the jumper ones. And also the last ones before my trip, yeah. So I'm hopefully on the plane there or back, I'm gonna be planning out the next one. Because the templates take a surprising long amount of time to do. So either the weekend when I get back or the plane or something. So I wouldn't mind the next one being on Procreate so I can be a bit more flexible in where I can do it. Because I've always liked the idea of sort of taking my work to a cafe so I'm a bit more focused, there's less distractions. But I'm also lazy and like to stay warm at home, so we'll see if that actually if that actually happens. I'm hoping to save up and one day get one of your painted pieces. Oh, thank you. Yeah, sorry I had to price those high. They take a long time, so I was like, I'm gonna have to put those up a little bit, but I appreciate it. It's gonna get colder in the UK soon, I'm also from there. Yeah, it's getting colder. Excited for your trip? Of course! I just want it to get here now, you know? I did take a week's worth of YCHs on Friday to get done. I was gonna... The idea was to get them done by on Thursday. Well, like finish them up on Thursday. And then I realised Thursday is gonna be spent faffing about getting ready. So I was like, I should probably finish them on Wednesday. But I ended up doing loads of them yesterday, so I only had one to do today, so it's been... I was expecting this week to be really hectic, but it's not been too bad. Luckily, I lit a finder in my arse and worked pretty much all day yesterday. And then commission stream today, so I didn't want loads hanging over me before that. So trying to get this tail right. And tomorrow's just gonna be spent, like, my mum's coming, because she's gonna be cat sitting for us, and I'm gonna, you know, change the bed sheets for her, and do my final little bits of packing, and, you know, I was like, oh, I'm not gonna want to do commissions tomorrow, I'm gonna be running around. And our flight's really early on Friday morning, so we're actually going to a hotel tomorrow night, because none of the very little public transport runs at the right time, early enough for us to get to the airport on time, so it feels like it's gonna, like the holiday's gonna start a little bit early, which is nice, because we're going to a hotel. I like staying in a little hotel, it feels exciting. Let's put some of these leaves in. It was cold like a month ago. It's surprisingly not that cold in London. It was like 18 degrees the other day, and I was like, whoa. I'm not complaining, but that's not normal. It's been a very mild November so far. I feel like October got really cold and wet. November it picked up a little bit. But London is usually a little bit warmer than the whole rest of the country. It's got a little microclimate. Okay, I think I'm safe to colour now. I find it better than British heat. If you know, you know. Yeah, I felt very seen that this year a lot of non-British people are like, because you know every year people shit on the British for suffering in the summer, and they're like, oh, I'll get good. But this year it seemed like there was a lot of people actually standing up for us and being like, no, you don't understand. British summer is hard. And I was like, oh, that's nice. It's the first time people have actually stood up for us. 'Cause it's very humid, annoying heat. But with infrastructure that's built for cold. Justifiably, I wouldn't expect them to be any lower. Happy to save up for it. Oh, thank you. Absolutely speed ran those YCH. I did. I didn't really have much free time for a few days, but it's okay. I wanted to get them out the way. I kind of didn't. It's one of those things where it's like, while it was hanging over me, I didn't really want to do anything else anyway, you know, because I'll just be thinking of that. So I was happy to whip them out. Actually, I should colour it there. There we go. Then today I did one. I saved one for today. That was a rabbit, which was quite different to the base. So I was like, I'll leave that one for today, so I have a nice long amount of time on it, rabbitifying it. And it turned out okay, I think. Rabbits kind of, like rabbits and rodents, I find really scary to draw because they're kind of, I don't know, I just find them so difficult. They've got rabbits as well, like because of Zootopia and stuff. I feel like people, I don't know if people want their rabbits to be quite flat-faced, or if they want them to be a bit more realistic and long-faced. So it's like, oh god, how do I even draw the rabbit? You know, it's like, how do people want their rabbits these days? But it's okay. Did the rabbit. Doing the German accent for fun. I'm freezing to death since it's November in Deutschland. Yeah, it's cold. It's cold. Power of cozy cafe ambience. Yeah, no, I forget you were hanging out with me, weren't you? Yeah, it was, that really worked, actually, to make me focus doing those. I didn't do the one today because I was doing the rabbit and I knew I'd be in Struggle City. Yeah, that really helped, actually. Even if there's not a lot of people looking, it's like, oh, well, someone's looking, so I don't want to be too static. For those of you who don't know, in the Patreon this week I made a channel for like a working channel, so we can all sort of work together. And I made it silent, so there's no like calling in it. We're just sort of listening to music together and holding each other accountable? Keeping each other accountable. And it worked, actually. It was 3 Celsius in my corner of Florida yesterday. Yeah, I'm baffled by that, because it's way warmer here. It's like 15 degrees on average at the moment. It's been a very warm November so far. It hasn't really dipped below 10 at all this autumn. Which I'm happy about, because I hate the cold, but I understand that that's not... You know, we need to have normal seasons. Normal, healthy seasons. Come on, Clip. Wake up. There we go. Clip's deciding to be slow today. As long as my tablet doesn't eat arse like it did, while I was working on the YCHs earlier this week. My tablet decided to die, so my heart rate went up a little bit. I was like, not now! Luckily it was fine. I just reinstalled the driver, and that made it happy. But for a while, my pen spazzed out a bit, and then it stopped working. And then the driver couldn't detect the tablet. I restarted a few times, still didn't detect the tablet. I started sweating. Actually, no, I didn't reinstall the driver. That made it work. I mean, it did install the driver. That's not what made it work. I installed the driver. That didn't work. I plugged it. I unplugged it and replugged it, and that's what made it work. Classic. But I was sweating a bit. I was like, ah. So as long as that doesn't happen today, I'm happy with that. The way 4 people I know are all going to Japan within the next week. What the hell? Maybe I can meet up with them and say hi. I think November's quite a cheap month to do it, because we've been wanting to go in November for a few years. So maybe it's because November's quite chill. Like, it's not Christmas yet, but you don't have the insane heat of summer and the busyness of spring when the sakura's out. During the 2022 summer, my door handle broke because I think the insides just crumbled away under the heat. Oh my god. Yeah, we're just not built for it, are we? I struggle with rabbits. The main person who I draw rabbits for likes the more anatomically correct hair face, so I've kind of stuck to semi-species accurate. Yeah, I like to lean that way too, I think. I like the longer face. I think Bugs Bunny changed how the world sees rabbits. How long did it take for you to learn how to draw cats? Oh, it depends what your definition of drawing cats, because I started drawing cats when I got into Warriors, but they weren't good cats, so it depends if you count that, right? Everyone's always learning, so it's hard to put, like, the end point of, like, yes, this is when I drew a cat, you know? But I don't know. I just like to draw from photos and stuff, so I always did that. Hello, Pip! Hello! Oh, pardon me. In Alabama, we also had a high of 4 Celsius. Good to know we weren't alone in that pain. In Alabama? I thought that was meant to be hot. Where's Alabama again? It's like... I just noticed where, like, Forrest Gump lives. Yeah, no, that's really south. 4 degrees. That's kind of scary, right? For that south? I mean, usually Britain stays mild because it's an island. It's warmed up. Well, it's, like, kept, quite, what's the word? I will keep wanting to say neutral, that's not it. It's kept quite, like, the climate's quite, chill because of the Gulf Stream. So when you're on a big piece of land like the US, the temperatures are a bit more fluctuaty, a bit more insane. Like extreme cold and extreme hot. Mild, that's the word I was looking for, mild. I like how messing with the driver is tablet's version of turning it off and on again. Yeah, it's kind of, sometimes the driver will mess up, it won't interact with Windows very well, you need to remind it that it exists, or like, it just needed an update. You know, fun stuff. Oh, I forgot these little horns. East Coast winter winds are here. Okay. I like the variety more with species, but it's only semi because I'm not very good at it. Yeah, it's hard to be... things with noses that don't have like proper noses, you know, like the nose is just like a hole. I don't know. They're hard. I need a big nose. Hello Finch, I sleep during the day so missed the first stream. Extract to catch this one. No worries. Welcome. This is my last stream was on Sunday and it was at the same time. So I don't know if you meant that one, but this is my first stream of the day. Oh, background. God, I'm always slow at the beginning. I'm always forgetting how these work. Whoosh. Oh, I'm glad you're liking him, Spoof. Oop. There we go, I think he's all done. So let me save him off real quick. Oh wait, no, I don't save them yet. I do that at the end. So, let's check those invoices now that that one's done. We usually get pretty cold in the winter time, especially with wind chill and humidity. Not compared to North America, though. Oh, you mean Northern America? Yeah, sorry, I read that red. North. I was like, you're in North America. Yeah, it's typically very hot. Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess, I mean, it's not a desert, but it's desert-esque places get very cold, very extreme cold and very extreme heat, right? Very, very high humidity. I'm surprised. I guess you're next to Mississippi, aren't you? And that's really swampy. And you've got a very warm. Hang on, I just closed the tab with Alabama on it. Yeah, I guess you're near the ocean. Sort of. Oh my god, you have Birmingham. You have your own Birmingham. That's hilarious. Yeah, you got a very warm Gulf of Mexico there, haven't you? I remember thinking that about Dubai. Like, I thought Dubai would be dry as hell because it's a desert. But no, it's so humid. Like, unbelievably humid. Like, 80% humidity, 40 degrees. It was... I hated it. It sucked. And I was like, why is it so humid? I don't understand. It's a desert. And it's because it's next to a really warm sea. I'm like, oh, all that warm seawater's in the air now. But yeah, the UK is very humid too. That's why our summers are so nasty and winters just chill you right down to the bone. Everyone's paid up, thank you guys. That means I will move on to Archivist. Oops, green, there we go. Green. Can I have a cookie in its mouth? I'd love it if you could manage to fit in its overbite. Oh, you've sent me... I see a Finch in this link. Have you got a character called Finch? You do? Oh my god. There's two links here. Hang on. A cookie in its mouth with an overbite. No problem. Finch, have you ever heard of British artist Louis Wayne? Is this... hang on, probably. I think I know who you mean. Yeah, he had an exhibition here not long ago. Well, there was an exhibition in the Cartoon Museum in London. All about cats. And a lot of his works were in there. But yeah, they've been recently quite famous, haven't they? What's this? Looks cool. So this is, I do a little commission stream. So whoever shows up, they can send a commission request using the form in the description, and then I pick one in order of when I receive them and one randomly, and I do about 10 per stream. That's what's going on. Cookie in its mouth with an overbite, okay. What OST is playing right now? This is the Outer Wilds OST. It's like one of my favorite games. And I was thinking about it recently, so I went back to rewatch a playthrough of it, just for nostalgia. And I love the music, so I thought I'd play the music at the beginning of the stream as well, just because it's banger. Hmm. Right. I work in Birmingham. Oh, it's very foresty and green in Alabama. We have swamps more south near the coast, and more desert heat is to the west, like Texas to California. Oh, cool. So you must have like a variety. I always thought of Alabama as quite scrubby. But yeah, literally all I know about Alabama is Forrest Gump. Looks very beautiful. There's so many pretty parts of the US. I do envy countries that have like a variety of biomes, like England just has... England's temperate and it has nice forests, but there's not a lot of native forest left, and that's all we got. So our nature is not amazing. It can be quite pretty. I do put it down quite a bit, but yeah, we don't have, you know, like any deserts or mountains. I mean, we have mountains technically, but they're very, very old mountains. They're very small. Very small mountains. And a lot of what used to be forest is now like sort of just scrubland, like heath and stuff. And the heath is good, but we have probably too much heath. Like we used to have ancient forests, but because we have no natural predators in the UK anymore, all the deer eat all the forest. So because like the Scottish Highlands should be forested, but they're completely barren, and it's very weird. So they want to bring the forest back, but that involves having to control the deer first, you know, because they don't let the forests grow. I do envy places that have like a variety of, you know, who are like game maps, you know, they have their snow place, and they have their desert place, and they have their forest place, and their swamp place, and you know. I was thinking that with Okami recently, because, you know, it's been on the brain because of Japan. And of course, when I was a kid playing Okami, I just thought it was a game map, you know, and then only later realizing it's based on Japan itself. And I was just like, oh, Japan's perfect for a game map, because you have, you know, the tropics at the bottom, the forests in the middle, and then all the snow at the top. Like, you've got everything. You got your big cities. And lots of islands too. It's like perfect game map. Oops. They've got like a little thingy on their leg. I spent all my money on a bag of Milky Buttons. Well spent, well spent. Is there any other form of payment than PayPal? I don't have access to it. You don't have to have PayPal to pay the invoice, so I send invoices. As long as you have an email, if you put your email in the form, I'll send an invoice to that email and you can pay with like bank card and stuff. I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't think you need to have a PayPal account to pay it, if that helps. Unfortunately, I don't know what other forms of payment I can take, because there are others I could try, but I don't know how well they work internationally. They would just be like bank transfers, and Americans just can't. America's terrible at bank transfers, so I can't even entertain that idea with Americans. Costs like $20 just to do a bank transfer or something silly. I hope this guy is looking okay so far. Let me draw in his scar. Actually, I was gonna paint it in, but no. Or colour it in, rather. Oh, and I didn't do his little berries. Hang on. There we go. Now that's a bit of a weird tangent. I think that'll do it. Oh my god, Outer Wilds I haven't played, but my friends have an emote in Lethal Company with the Really? Oh, I didn't know you could get that in Lethal Company. That makes me really happy. God, I absolutely adore Outer Wilds. You should play it if they haven't spoiled you on it enough already, you know. Because it's one of those games where if you're spoiled in it, it kind of ruins the whole thing. That's the problem with it. Like, because the whole point of the game is like you discover the mystery through context clues and like the environment. And you can kind of complete the game in like 10 minutes if you know everything. So a lot of it is based on what you find out, and if someone tells you that, then it's just, you know, it's like, oh, well, it's ruined now, you know. But hopefully that hasn't happened for you yet. I accidentally filled the whole page, didn't I? Yes, I did. Oops, I forgot the one on his belly. Okay. Finally made it 20 streams early. Hi, Hellspawn. Thanks for coming. It's old warrior cat's name. Used to be Finchwing. That is such a good name. I love and respect all finches. Finch fidget. That is so cute. North England is very flat field aesthetic. Yeah, but also north you've got the Pennines and you've got Cumbria. They're a bit more lumpy. South England is very flat too. Like I don't think that we don't even really have hills in the south, let alone mountains. But they're The fields are nice, like the rolling fields, the rolling greenness of England is pretty, I'm not gonna lie. It's just quite unnatural. Well, not unnatural, but you know, all the type, like, quilt squares type look of England, you know. I recently looked up stuff about volcanoes and it led me to some stuff about the UK national parks, and I've definitely wanted to visit them, but the travel would be pretty far. Volcanoes? We definitely don't have volcanoes, but we do have very cool old map. Do we have? Okay, volcano. Extinct. What are our extinct volcanoes? Oh, Arthur's Seat is an extinct volcano? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we don't have any live ones, but I guess some of these mountains are bound to be extinct, aren't they? Extinct volcanoes. I used to, take geology in college. And I miss it dearly because I was very interested in it, I just wasn't very good at it. And when we were talking about volcanoes, it was so interesting. I miss it. Oh god, I'm really behind in chat, sorry. Our summers in Norway have gotten so warm. Yeah, we're suffering in Europe, aren't we? Well, everywhere, I suppose. Very jealous of the architecture and history in Europe. Really has such different aesthetic. Yeah, the history here is pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Like, being in London is pretty cool. We had recently in Germany a lantern festival called... St. Martin's Stag. St. Martin's Day. It's where you walk around with a lantern on a stick. Oh, that sounds cute. Very cozy. Pip, oh Chloe, I have excellent news for you. I just started walking dogs for extra cash, and I walked a Dalmatian called Willow. Oh, you're living the life. How do you do that? Because I tried signing up, not for dog walking, but for cat sitting, and because it's so oversaturated here, I haven't got a peep. And I'm like, that's fair enough. There's so many fucking bougie people cat sitting here, you know. Maryland. Not even a teenager yet. Oh boy, I'm gonna feel old. Oh, I hope the move went okay. Oh, hi Smeeth, long time no see. No active ones, but like Lake District has a caldera. Oh no. Yeah, you're right. Because I was thinking there is that cool mountain in the Lake District that has that sort of dip and a lake in it, and I'm like, oh, of course that's a caldera. That makes sense, and I've really thought about it. See, this is why I was bad with geology. You're probably thinking of Helvellyn, right? Which is this. I think it looks caldera-like to me, or at least this is the one I was thinking of. I wanted to go here, but it's kind of hard to get around without a car. England has a wolf sanctuary. Oh. I'll be hopping off to get some things done, but have an absolutely wonderful stream, Finch. Thanks, Spoof. Thanks for joining. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Trying to catch up with chat. Hi, Rory Cats fan. I honestly didn't even realise we had national parks because I'm so used to the urbanization of everything. I know, right? I grew up in a national park, so I knew a little bit about them, but mine's very small. It was the New Forest. We have some beautiful national parks. They're just not as, you know, varied as America's ones, but they are really pretty. Yeah, Lake District is a big favourite amongst people because it's beautiful. There's also the Derwent factory there, which makes art supplies, pencils. Those guys are great. Oops, I don't know why I left his toes. Little green teeths. Let's do that white and then green. Oops. 4 hours of walking, I'm quite knackered. Yeah, I don't blame you. Especially with other people's dogs, because you're kind of on a bit more alert, not knowing what they're like, right? I got very lucky and had a friend recommend me to someone who runs local service. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, what a nice like little side job to earn a bit of extra cash, though. The stuff on the ship is apparently delayed according to... Oh, okay, that was the conversation you guys were having. Dumb, I had no clue they were related, but I think it is that, not gonna lie, my geology skills are rough. I've only been recently getting back into it because I find it super interesting. No, same honestly, like, I found it really interesting in college, but I wasn't good at it, and obviously the college has been a while, so... so, it's one of those things where I'm, like, interested in a lot of stuff, but, like... because it's hard to remember everything. I only remember little bits and pieces about everything, so it just feels like I'm stupid about everything. I'm like, oh, I think I know this, and then I don't at all, you know. Oh, he's got a little cookie. Little cookie. Do a bit of a paler background. Speaking of volcanoes, I've been trying to go to craters of the moon for years. Craters of the moon, is that the name of a volcano? Because I was like, wait, you're trying to go to the moon? That sounds sick though. I'm watching 2 streams at once. It's like that dog with the stuff being injected into his brain. Oh my god. Hi Pumpkin! Yeah, I think I played Outer Wilds music last time and I kind of just put it on again this time because I was just watching a playthrough of it. I think another thing I really like about England is the public transit. Oh, / Europe. It's really only present in big cities. Yeah, US really dropped the ball on public transit. They had a lot of potential with Amtrak, but then I think the car companies really lobbied successfully. I don't have to drive at all, so I'm very thankful. Okay, we've managed to do 2 this hour, which is slow, but I'm speeding up, We were talking about volcanoes. So let's package this guy up. Narrating, archivist. I noticed instead of archivist, you've written archivist this time. Should I still name it the same as before? To match with the others? In any case, next is Al. And that's the next one That's been paid, so send 2 more. It's very good. My first solo walk this morning was a nightmare. Collie and Bernie's mountain dog ripped the lead out of my hands twice, going after another dog. Oh god, yeah, that's what I'd be terrified about. Whoever bred a collie and a Bernie's mountain dog together is asking for trouble. Yeah, what the hell? That's like the drive of a collie, but the weight and power of a Bernese mountain dog. I wonder how long that'll live for, because Bernese mountain dogs only live for like 6 years. How was Veterans Day? Oh, we call it Remembrance Day, but it was fine. We have poppies everywhere for Remembrance Day. It's a unique national park. The volcano has no real name from my understanding. Oh, I see. Because I had to process what you meant with the moon name. But that's a sick name for a national park. Submit a form. Oh, thank you. Was it Lunar Tempest? Tempest? Lunar Tempest. There we go. Either is fine, I just messed up the way I typed my... Oh, so it has been Archivist this whole time. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, Pip's birthday is Remembrance Day. We remember Pip on Remembrance Day. Okay, anyway. Ala's next, but I need to send 2 more invoices. Which means that Arts BVG is gonna get one. Because they're next in line. So let's send that real quick. We have to do all the logging in hoo-ha again. I don't understand why you don't have Thanksgiving. Because we didn't have... It happened in America. We don't celebrate an American holiday. Why would we give thanks to a colony? So Thanksgiving, right? It's marking the new Americans in the new colony giving thanks to the Native Americans for teaching them how to farm or something. Or like, you know, exchanging, trading, give thanks to the food that we eat, whatever. That happened in America, that didn't happen here. So we don't, of course we don't have Thanksgiving. There is also Canadian Thanksgiving, that's like the same, right? Similar. No, literally only, I think, a handful of countries have Thanksgiving and it's all celebrated for different reasons, you know. I'm going to pop off now because I have a concert. Good luck to those who submitted. Oh wow, have fun! My cousins are going to experience Thanksgiving for the first time this year. Like, we had like a fake Thanksgiving once for our American friend who lives here, but I guess you like eat food. Thanksgiving was something between colonists and natives. Yeah, there you go. Hey, I'm American. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We don't celebrate Thanksgiving because we're not American. Bish bash bosh. Why don't you guys celebrate Guy Fawkes, huh? Why aren't you celebrating Guy Fawkes then? Or Mary Lwyd, huh? You should celebrate Mary Lwyd. I think that's what it's called, right? All my Welsh friends would be cringing. Maybe you guys start celebrating Mary Lwyd and then we'll start celebrating Thanksgiving. How about that? Anyway, I was in the middle of sending a invoice, wasn't I? Yeah, I didn't send it yet. Alright, so Arts BVG is next. Hi, Winter Wings! I'm explaining to you why we don't have Thanksgiving. It's all good. Oh, in London people are acting like Guy Fawkes never stopped. I know, right? We had more fireworks after Guy Fawkes than during. And some of them sounded real close. They actually happened during the stream on Sunday. I remember having to look out the window because I was like, that sounds like it's right next to our house. Okay, so for the full body for Arts PVG, let's send that off. Guy Fawkes Night is turning into a terrible time for fireworks. I think it's because everyone celebrates it on different nights, depending on when they're free. So everyone buys their own set of fireworks, and then they're like, oh, well, Steve's free on Thursday nights, let's do it then. Or like, Gary's free on Sunday nights, let's do it then. And then because there's billions of people in London, that means it's celebrated over a course of like 2 weeks. So all the animals go batshit insane. I need to do more research on UK holidays. There aren't a lot, to be fair. Don't worry about it. There'll be some ancient ones for sure, but it's mostly, I think, our unique one is like what Guy Fawkes and Wales has Mary Lwyd, and then I think Scotland has a couple. Guy Fawkes. I prefer that name. Yeah, Rayrat, same. I think it's nice to just have a... I mean, I do wish we had a kind of... I was gonna say I wish we had a holiday in November, we technically do, but... it's a nice excuse to get with family and eat a big meal. You know, you can't go wrong with that. I wish we had a good holiday in January, though. January is dull as hell. February technically you have Valentine's Day, but that's only for, like, some people. And then our Valentine's Day is usually very chill. But, like, January and February is very dull. It's like, we need more. There's so much stuff at the end of the year. There needs to be more at the beginning of the year, right? Oh my god, I was meant to send another invoice. Hang on. So I've sent one for Arts BBG. Let's mark that orange, and then the next one, who's gonna be randomly picked. So how many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Holy shit. Thank you, guys. Number 13 has been picked, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's Falling Fire X. Is next after Arts PVG, so let's send you an invoice for a full body. What is your favourite holiday that's unique to the UK? I don't know. There isn't really, don't think we really have one. TBH. I think we used to have some cool ones in the past. Is it which country had a Burning Man? Not Burning Man, that's a fucking festival. Wicker Man. Didn't we have a holiday where you burn a giant wooden effigy? Fictional May Day Festival. Oh. Celtic. Oh, so that might well be Scotland then. We don't have that many, to be honest. It's me. If your research will be short. Let's see, what does Al want? Oh! It's a big link. Not a link, but a lot of text hanging on there. Let me just close some tabs real quick. Got loads of tabs open. Oh, they're cute! Oh, they're like a little... Are they like a little dragon? Look at them. Alright, what does this say? Sorry if the ref is crunchy. Hopefully it's fine since she's the more simple design-wise. Yeah, she'll be fine. For colours, I don't think anything has changed from the ref. It might be easier to get from this. And there's another link. I like that it's a meme. Okay. That's very helpful. Do you guys see it? Yeah, you do see it. It's very good. Thank you. Thank you, Al. Up to you. She's often doing silly cat things. Feel free to look at her toy house for ideas. It's also not on the ref, but she's on the chubbier side, so feel free to make her silly round. Okay. can do silly cat things. So she is a cat. Oh my god, the toy house is great, look at this. Very good toy house. I like this one too. Very good. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that in the UK you can just buy fireworks over the counter. Yeah, I always thought, like growing up, I thought fireworks were only for like events. And then I realized that you can just buy them, and I was like, this sounds very illegal. It's like the most illegal legal thing we have. Oh, thank you, Kaichu. Pancake Day is Pancake Day worldwide, you're right. I'm thinking of the big Swedish goat that people like to try set on fire. I am! I thought there was like a man version though. In the UK, like ages ago, but I'm wrong. Oh yeah, we have Bonfire Night too. Is that the same as... That's not Guy Fawkes, is it? I don't know. Cat Dino, I love them. By the way, do you have any tips or tricks, recommendations when it comes to learning how to paint digitally? Oh, good question. Oh, it's very hard to narrow down. I remember there's this website called Control Paint. I think it's .net, controlpaint.com, and that had some really nice tutorials on it that were quite simple. You know, they started very short and simple, and then they adapt. But in the I look at a lot of YouTube tutorials, because the thing is that digital painting, like I was gonna say there's no right or wrong way. It's kind of like people have their different styles and their different methods, so it's hard to say really. But I just looking at videos of what other people do. Back in the day when people my age were learning, we were looking at speed paints and seeing what people were doing, and looking at DeviantArt tutorials and people being like, this is how you paint a rock, you know, and there was some by some artists that taught you about some more complex things like bounce light and stuff like that. But I think if I was to think of any just random tips, I think combining soft and hard lines is a good idea, because I find a lot of beginners when they do digital painting, it's all very soft, it's all very blurry, and there's not a lot of hard edges, so make sure you combine your hard and your soft edges. Things closer will be more saturated, more vibrant than things far away. There's like is it light diffusion, making things sort of lose their color and vibrance in the distance. What else? I'm trying to think of random bits and bobs. You can play with your cold and warm colors for a nice amount of contrast. I think a lot of it comes from like not necessarily realism, but like appeal. So like contrast in colors, temperature, hard and soft, you know, stuff like that. There's all sorts of stuff. There's all sorts of stuff. She looks a bit froggy here. Oh, I forgot the spines along here. I love these kind of spines. They remind me of like, they're like very nostalgic type dinosaur things. Like a little stegosaurus. Guy Fawkes Night and Bonfire Night, the same thing. Ah, okay. I had a feeling, but for a sec I thought not. This is a gift my friend I ran out of OCs I have refs for now. Well, I appreciate it, Al, like you. Remember when you had a commission stream and Toy House was down? Yeah, that was a nightmare. Luckily it was only down for about 20 minutes. Fireworks are illegal in the state of New York? Oh, I want that here. Like, we don't need them to be legal here. Like, people just, they shoot them into crowds and stuff. It's terrible. I haven't seen this celebrated in person, but in the West Country of a holiday called wassailing, where you bless the orchids for a good harvest by singing and dancing. Oh, that's cute. That's for some reason that's brought cheese rolling into my head. That's not a holiday, but it's a fun tradition. They're illegal in Colorado as well. Oh, good. UK has a lot of interesting folk traditions and festivals, mostly inspired by druidic roots. Oh, yes, I knew, like, we had some cool stuff in the past, but we don't really properly celebrate holidays now, do we? I know chat is late, but time for the painting tips. No problem. Sorry, yeah, I keep not looking at chat for a while and then catching up. She's so silly. I'll be back in an hour when I'm done with work. Hopefully I don't miss too much. Oh, have good luck, Winter Wings. What else is on the notes here? Okay. I think we can colour. Oops, no, I forgot how to do it. There we go. Oh yeah, a bit of Zelda. I was actually listening to I woke up randomly at like 4 this morning and I really couldn't get back to sleep. It was very annoying. But I sometimes when I can't sleep I'll listen to, it sounds boring, but I'll listen to like lectures and I find them really interesting. And sometimes I listen to GDC, which is Game Developers Conference, I think. And it's sort of like game devs getting together and talking about their games and stuff. And Nintendo do them sometimes, and they did some on like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So I was listening to the Tears of the Kingdom one last night to try and fall asleep. But it's quite interesting stuff, so I end up not like properly listening and not actually falling asleep, you know. So I'm like, oh, that defeats purpose. Need something a bit more boring. Not too boring where I get bored and then go into my own thoughts, but just boring enough where I'm not too interested to want to listen to it, you know? Dinosaurs were one of my first obsessions. Oh, they're very good. They're very good. I want to draw more. How would you describe your art style? Silly. Silly. Oh my god, Pip, the link that you sent me, the words in the link. So this was the thing I was thinking of. The burning guy. Also MSN.com. So I've clicked the link that you sent me, Pip, and I feel like, yeah, no, this Guy Fawkes. Maybe it is a Guy Fawkes thing traditionally to set fire to a guy. So So maybe that's Guy Fawkes too. Maybe just all of our things are done on Guy Fawkes night. That's it, that's all we got. I was gonna say silly. Oh, I'm glad that we're on the same page. We're both silly. You silly, I silly, we silly. I forgot if you mentioned it, but how many of these doodle commissions do you take a stream on average? I try to take 10, so I do roughly 2.5 an hour. At the moment I've done... Actually, it's only 15 past. I've done this one, and this one's almost done, so we're on track actually for the next hour. The first hour I usually only do 2. And I usually don't include the patron one, because they're already paid up. So like, I try to hit like a quota each stream. So I want to try and make the same amount so that my income's more predictable. And 10 usually is around the time I start to get really tired, so that works out. Some streams it takes longer because I get very distracted looking at Guy Fawkes traditions or volcanoes. But then I usually speed up by the end because I've gotten more into the flow of things, so. Oh, this is Al again. 225. I need to log into PayPal again to check those invoices. Oh, thank you, Al. Usually it's an effigy of Guy Fawkes, but a lot of people make ones of public figures. Yeah, I'm seeing that. But I was on the right track thinking of setting a giant guy on fire. Alright, everyone's paid up, thank you guys. Oh yeah, I already marked you as green, I'm an idiot. Well, next is Arts BVG. Let's mark you as blue. Oh bollocks, I just realised the last 2 are meant to be Christmas themed. Pfft. Hang on, let me really do a Christmas hat for you. Oh, I don't read. Who reads? Who reads? I'll do it on a separate layer so that I can, if you don't want it, I can turn it off. Oops. Now let's do it like that. I think you should watch The Wicker Man. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Maybe it's on the mind. Welcome back, Scarlet Queen. No worries, Tiny Santa hat is great. Okay, do you want a... hang on, I'll put a snowy background because I've already done the background blue. So let's bring up my really crude backgrounds. Boop. There we go. There we go. And Atchivus wanted a theme too. That's probably why they said, can they have a cookie? Now, it all makes sense now. You know? Oops. There we go. Maybe I'll do a tartan background for this guy. Problem is I always do it like the same color as the hat. Let's make it a little bit lighter, that one. There we go. We fixed it. We made them Christmassy. That one's a bit too orange now, actually, now that I look at it. Okay, I'm a bit happy with that. Okay, now, for real this time, we're on to Arts BBG. Yo! A robot? Whoa! Oh, they look sick, but I'm gonna have to simplify this a little. Whoa! They've got a shark? Oh, they're like hugging the shark behind. Okay. Okay. Who is this? Is this a little friend? Is this their tail? Is that a head on the end of their tail? Whoa. It would look cool, the bones sticking out the hat. That would look cool. Oh shoot, this is why I'm being slow. Oh, but you're right, that would be cool. God damn it. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, I've got rid of the reference, so what does it look like? Oh, I'll just do this. Oops. Yeah, there we go. That wasn't that hard. You're right. That is much better. Okay. His teeth and tongue are green. Tongue is more of a lime green. Teeth are a bright green, but not as bright. Teeth. But aren't they these silver teeth? Are these different? Slightly robotic, but barely. I hope that's okay. Okay. We'll give this a hot go. So he's got like a mask on. And a hat. With bats on it. Okay. Yeah, Ren, it's a robot animal. Most interesting animal you've been asked to draw. I would have to go back and look. I can't think off the top of my head. Silver teeth are wrong on the ref mats, my bad. Okay, no problem. I will do them green. Okay. So they've got, so we'll do the regular eyes like this, and then there'll be like that purple orange line. And they've got a little dog muzzle. I love some big teeths. And they've got little snake bites. These are called snake bites, right? I forget. The little piercings on the chin. Is their hair symmetrical? Have they got this bit on the other side too? Oh, I've drawn huge. We've got these goggles on. And fluffy cheeks. Murder drones. I've never heard of this and everyone's mentioning it. Sorry for throwing a weird one at you. My hyperfixation knows no bounds. It's alright. It's a good challenge as long as I can simplify it a bit. Murder drones. Let me look this up. Oh, it's Digital Circus, isn't it? Not Digital Circus. The guys who make it. Glitch. Oh, I recognize this now. Man, Glitch, they exploded, didn't they? I don't really know how. Some people just seem to really tap on what interests people. Like, it feels like they came out of nowhere. Oops, hang on, let's do that. I think that works. I'm very distracted by this playlist. Has what sounds like baby birds. And it keeps throwing me off. I'm like, why am I hearing baby birds in this song? And I remember it's sort of like an autumnal theme. So it's like... The hair is symmetrical. Okay, cool. Thank you. If you have any notes to give me, by the way, of anything that I get wrong, throw loads of rainbow emojis in the chat. And I'll see it nice and quick. Are the other piercings symmetrical too? Like, should I realize the ones that are on the ref on the other side. Should I put... Are they okay here as well? If not, I can change them. Oops, I shouldn't have stopped it there. Neck. Keep accidentally pressing the wrong button and bring the ruler up. Leg warmers. Man, this is bringing me back to the 2010s, this design. I love it. There's leg warmers, there's purple stripy bit of the hair. Hang on, how do I... Maybe like that. This music is really familiar. What is this music? Is this Harvest Moon? I think this might be Harvest Moon. This is really nostalgic all of a sudden. I'm like, whoa, hang on, this music's taking me somewhere. Okay, big tail with a head on it. Alright, okay, let's draw the head first, actually. It's a good way to get two characters in one, isn't it? Have they got 4 sets of ears? I have a feeling we're going to be doing 2 instead of a 2.5 this hour. Let's make that a challenge. Let's do it. I should probably stick the tongue out. This character's so fun to design, not gonna lie. I like the little satin on their butt. I did kind of want this head 3/4, but it's turned out profile, so I'm just gonna roll with that. Actually, no, it should be going the other way, shouldn't it? The fur. Alright. A black bow! Aha! Okay, cool. I'll round out the bow a little bit then. Cool. Apparently they've been around for a while. Used to be the SMG4 guys. Oh, SMG4. Do I know this? Wow, they have a lot of... I've never seen this. Somehow this has completely skipped my... Cool. Well, it's cool they're doing, like, they're doing really successful original stuff now, which is sick. Oh, thank you, Ray Rats. No pressure, no pressure. Okay, caught up in chat. Oh, there's a hat, there's a hat. I can hide the hat. They said no thank you for Christmas, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's try color this. Ignore the yellow for a second. Boosh. Alright. Oof. Oops. No, I was gonna color the hair and I decided against it. Oh! What's my phone buzzing for? Oh no. Oh phew. Oh god, there's this hen party I have to go to next year and I'm kind of dreading it. 'Cause, you know, it's just, you only know the bride and you don't know anyone else. And they've just sent a message being like, oh, here's how much is owed for the hen weekend, by the way. And I'm like, I'm sorry. And I realised I scrolled up and I said no thank you to the accommodation. So I'm like, oh phew. Because I'm like, I ain't paying anything right now. Okay. Like, I don't know you people. Oh, thank you, Arts BVG. I'll try my best. Sorry, I got distracted by WhatsApp for a second. Fearing for my life. Thinking that I owed someone money all of a sudden. You know when you forget to pay someone? Or like you forget that you agree to something and then they're like, oh yeah, by the way, that'll be 50 quid. And you're like, like, I'm sorry? I didn't budget for this. I can't do that. Oh yeah, all the eyes get coloured. I'll change the colour of the lines of the eye. momentarily. Oh, I'm glad you like Amots PBG. What's this song? I'm afraid I just stick on a random game playlist. This one is called Relaxing Autumn Video Game, mostly Nintendo music with full farm ambience. And it has a very cute, like, pixel farm looking thing going on. This thing. Oh, it actually does have the names. There's Kakariko Village for a second. Life is Strange. This is not Life is Strange. Is that just about to play now? Yep, that's the answer. Wonderful Life, Gentle Breeze. Those Animal Crossing for a second. Yeah. But I do like my little video game playlists. The one before this song. Let's have a look. Before this one. This one's Zelda Ocarina of Time. This is Kakariko Village. Is this one you meant? Ba da 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 da. Cause yeah, the one. This isn't the same song, is it? Maybe it is. That sounds way more synthy. Yeah, no, this one's Twilight Princess. One before that was Kakariko Village. This one is Magic Melody, Harvest Moon. And now we're on Life is Strange. That was making me crazy, actually. It's one of those where it's like, Ocarina of Time was so widely beloved that, the music... I feel like even if you didn't play it, you'll still know the music, right? It's one of those. It's like, hang on, I recognize this, because it'll be used in like a YouTube video somewhere, you know. Because I didn't actually ever play Ocarina of Time, but I still have a fondness for it because I knew so many people who loved it, and like, I got really into my Zelda, so I read up all the lore. So I know all about Ocarina of Time, I just never played it. Same with Majora's Mask. I think I did end up getting them on the 3DS, because they were re-released on the 3DS, but them old Nintendo games, they hit hard, like, they were hard. Games are way more... Well, mainline games are way easier these days. I think because they're reaching a wider audience, but yeah, like the temples in Ocarina of Time pissed me off, so I didn't get very far. Those ears. Those ears are purple. Purple and orange. Actually, I think just see the tip of them. Okay, I think we can boosh boosh. Oops, I didn't select that bottom bit, I'll fix that in a second. What is this? Is that just the other side of the hair? I think it is. I don't even understand my own drawing. There we go. I think got it. Bit of her. I haven't actually played it, but I do think they've used that tune in some of the other games. Yeah, no, I think you're right, because Kakariko Village is like a reoccurring place. Like it's in Breath of the Wild, I think. It's like an old style Japan type Kakariko Village. But yeah, Kakariko Village is one of those, it's like iconic Zelda locations. They reuse it a few times, I think. I think they had it in Twilight Princess as well. Kakariko Village in Twilight Princess is like that little desert town. I'm pretty sure. Well, this one is delightful. I don't know what this song is. Okay, green teeth instead of these. Teeth are a bright green, but not as bright. Like this kind of green? You say lime green for the tongue. I think they have the Kakariko Village in every Zelda game. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, I forgot about the nose ring. Okay, hang on. Okay, let's change these. This will be fun. Whoop. Oops. Oh, poop. Should really lift my pen off the canvas more. Oh, its hair's kind of covering it there. Cool. Alright, purple. Purple. Different purple. Another different purple. Another different purple. There we go. And then the back purple. I think up to here. My first game was Link's Awakening. I'm so nostalgic for it. Oh, it's quite an early one. I don't know what my... I think my first Zelda game was I was gonna say Phantom of the Opera. Phantom Hourglass. The DS one. The DS was my first proper console. Before that I used to just watch my brother play games. And he didn't really have any of the big Nintendo consoles before the DS, like N64 and stuff. So I feel like a bit of a late bloomer to Zelda a little bit, but just in terms of our generation, I think. And then of course we got a Wii and then Twilight Princess and stuff. Oh gosh. The hiccups are— oh, the hiccups are here. Oh no. Oh! Help. This feels very Katamari-y. What is this? Ooblets! Oh! I've never played Ooblets, but it's on my wish list. This is delightful music. Okay, I've got to do the little Saturn. I think the little Saturn is very sweet. Oops. Alright, this monster tail. We might be on to an hour on this one. Let's see how we can do this tail. Oh, Wind Waker, yeah! It's in all of the 3D. Oh yeah, of course, the Kakariko Village in Wind Waker. Hi, Muri! Not gonna lie, I really missed the feeling of playing Breath of the Wild for the first time. Oh my god, same! It was— I still, like, when I think back to it, I still get that feeling bubbling up in my chest sometimes, you know, where it's like you're on this big open field for the first time when you drop down from, was it the plateau? And you're like, okay, well, I guess where do we go? And there's like horses around and long lush grass and, oh, amazing feeling. This whole big wide world you don't know about yet. Oh, it was very good. There was always something with every Zelda game, that was always a part of the game that I dreaded. Like, I'd love replaying them, but there was always one bit that was like, ugh, I gotta play this bit again. But for Breath of the Wild, I didn't really have one of those for me. I feel like it was very, very playable. For the other Zelda games, it was like Twilight Princess had, I think the beginning is just very long, it's just a slog. And then, Skyward Sword had that bloody, like, collecting the tears from these spirits section, and it was, like, timed, and then you had to hide from these things. That was terrifying. Phantom Hourglass had, the fucking Temple of the Ocean King, which was an absolute slog that you had to like, redo parts of it every time you went back, because you'd have to go back to unlock new areas each time, and each time you did it, you'd have to redo the old bits. Oh, it's just horrible. Horrible. There was a similar one in Spirit Tracks, but it was much, like, you didn't have to replay stuff, you like went up a tower instead, and that was much better. Also, the relationship between Link and Zelda in that was really sweet. I think it's very underrated. Spirit Tracks. I'm trying to think of the others. I didn't play a lot of the old ones. If Okami counts, it's a Zelda-esque. I really want to replay Okami on the plane, because it'll get me all excited for Japan. But there's definitely parts of that I'm not looking forward to. I think Orochi's dungeon is boring as hell, and I don't want to do it. Aw, this purple is too similar, I can't select it independently, that's okay. Oh wait, no, the lines are different. There we go. Oni Island was really scary to me as a kid, though I think as an adult I could probably do it fine. But I just remember some of the dungeons were really like, really? Really? At least it's easy, I suppose. Like, I was watching a review on it today to remind me of the game, and someone was like, this game's too bitchin' easy. And I was like, good! I want an easy game. I wanna see the story and play through it. I don't wanna get, like, stuck on things. I don't want a challenge. I just want to explore. and have a nice story, you know. I want to be challenged in my games. Challenged enough in everyday life. Just let me have a good time. Okay, I think we may have coloured this guy. I think we survived. I think we did it. Proud of us. They're very satisfying to colour. I loved doing those eyes. Let's soften those lines a tad. Okay, let's do a background. What colour background should we do? Should we do this orange? To offset the purple a little bit. I do need to go right now, sadly, but you look so cute and I love this pic so much. Thank you and sorry again for kind of a hard one. Oh, no problem. Thanks so much for ordering. It's okay. It was a fun challenge. It was a fun challenge. It wakes me up. But yeah, I'm so glad you like it. I'm glad that I did them justice. It's trickier with the complicated designs because you're like, what am I missing? Am I doing them justice? Because I'm a silly human and I miss stuff sometimes. Hollow Knight's a good one, yeah. I haven't played Hollow Knight because I want an easy game. I am too baby for that. Arts BVG, okay. So next we're drawing for Falling Fire, and then the last one that's paid, which means we send 2 more. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So the next one in order is Tiramisu! Yo! Oh, it's nice to see you get one. Tiramisu! Send you an invoice for a full body. Oops, I have to log into PayPal. Again, the baby birds are throwing me off. Yeah, Hollow Knight is good, but it's definitely not easy. Yeah, I can't... Like, when you're, like, working full-time, I feel like playing those kind of games, it really is very hard. It's like, you can only get in, like, 1 hour a day, and you spend that 1 hour failing at a boss. You're just like... 16, so full body... Tiramisu, that is sent off, and then the one randomly picked, so how many is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, my Wednesdays are doing better than Sundays. Is there something about Wednesdays? Okay, number 4, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, that's tea or paper teas. Is after that, so let's send you an invoice for a full body. Oops. Oh, this is very sweet Pokemon song. Mine doesn't have a traditional ref. She's on what's called an import for an art roleplay group, so I'll apologise for how different it might be. An import? Okay, let's have a look. Oh, let's just mark Arts PVG as blue. And then you as dark blue, because we're about to start. Import. Cool, I haven't heard of that for a roleplay group, but this is fine, as long as it's an image. And it's a bird! We haven't had a bird in a while. Thank you for a bird. A bald eagle, specifically. It's nice to get a DeviantArt link. I'm not gonna lie, I miss DeviantArt. She's not purely an eagle, she's a species called a kukuri, which you can see more of here if you want. She has teeth. Oh yeah, she's like, yeah, she's like a dragon eagle. I see. Oh, that's sick. Can be drawn with or without the bandana. Okay. Bird. A Draco Sticks. Apparently it's a kukuri. Any more bird species I'm very happy about. Pardon me. Thoughts on the Toon Link series? I love Toon Link. He was my favorite. I was like obsessed with him as a kid. I tried drawing him a few times very badly. But no, I loved Toon Link. I thought he was very charming. I still have a soft spot for him now. I didn't actually ever play Wind Waker though. I'm a fake fan. But Phantom Hourglass was my first Zelda, and then I really liked Spirit Tracks. I actually bought Wind Waker on the GameCube because I was a huge fan of it. I just never played it. I just got it for like as a collectible, like the gold gold case. I just wanted it. You know how it is. So he's got little ears. Cute. And a super cool hairdo. He's got little horns as well. He's got little horns. Totally drawing with the bandana. It's funny because imagining this is meant to be an American flag, right? But it looks kind of like a Union Jack as well. These countries in their red, white, and blue. Think of how I want to do these wings. Probably over this. The wings are gonna be quite chibi just because I have to fit them into this square. I hope that's okay. He's got cool feet. Actually, I'm gonna make those wings bigger. That's a bit too small, I think. Tiny, teeny little wings. Oh, I've had a little bit of an achy wrist this week from how many commissions I've been doing, and it's starting to play up on me a bit now, which is annoying. Nice. Oh, the one that includes Ocarina of Time? Were we talking about Toon Link? Toon Link isn't Ocarina of Time. He's just a young old school Link. It was originally only an Eagles inspired design, but everything screamed America and Trap Show decided to get, yeah. If you ever played D&D, would you play a Kenku? They're an anthro bird. Fuck yeah, I would. Fuck yeah, I would. No, but I remember my friend had a gold case Wind Waker that include. Oh, I see. Maybe it did. I don't know. It was hang on. Gold case Wind Waker. Sorry, took ages to reply to your thing and I misunderstood it. No, yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. It was this one. And I think it had the 2 tiny discs in it, like this. Yeah, I think you're right. I never played either of them. I later got Ocarina of Time on the DS. I played a bit of that, but I like got to this one temple and then I stopped. Stretch break, yeah. Yeah, I was doing a quick little stretch. I hope this looks okay. I hope it's not too chibi, you know. I have to try fit it all into this square, which is tricky sometimes. Oops. Oh, that's not the colour that I wanted. There we go. Hang on, we have to make the other wing longer now. Yeah, okay. Oops, I should do... There we go. Oh, thank you, Ren! I love doing bird-like aminals. So the reason why I'm leaving that little triangle coloured there is that I'm thinking it's the end of the other wing. Oh, this is RuneScape music, is it not? Instantly recognized it. Do 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 do. Yeah, the ksh 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 is so RuneScape. Oh, I miss RuneScape too. Man, it was like the golden age of MMOs. Oh, hang on. These feathers that I shouldn't forget. There we go. This is a beautiful drawing, by the way. This not mine, yours. Like, stunning feather detail. It's kind of sad that you miss it a little bit. You've made the lines quite pale. I only noticed them when I zoomed all the way in. They're stunning. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this bit I should erase though. No, I think I need to change my pen pressure settings because I notice I do have to push real hard on this brush to get it doing its thing. Hang on, let me whack it all the way up. Oops. There we go. Did you ever play World of Warcraft? I didn't, but I was thinking of that. Like, I really wanted to play it, but because it cost money to play it, right? Like, to join it. Oh, this is better. I don't have to push weight anywhere near as hard to get it really opaque. Hang on, let's try. Yeah, I can still get really soft. But yeah, no, I didn't play it because you had to pay monthly for it, right? Or something. Or at least it made it out like that. I remember seeing it in like the bargain bin in like shops in like this little CD case, and I was like, oh, what? It costs like £15 or something. I can't afford that. So I played Club Penguin instead, like a true gamer. Is this the right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, imports are a template people can make designs on, so most of them look the same. So to try and make them look nicer, people color the lines. I kept the color lines when I modified how line work. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, cause I used to join roleplay groups back in the day, but mostly, you know, the cat ones. And we had like ref sheets, so like you'd get like a template ref sheet with like a space in the middle. I'll have some old ones, but you draw your guy in the middle. But I imagine ones for like specific species like that, it's really handy to have the base. Was it? Oh wait, no, I'd have them in here. Nope, not that. I'd have these type ref sheets, you know, where they have like, oh, fill in your details, name, age, rank, etc. Front, right, left. Stuff like that. I think is that the only one I have like in there? Yeah, it's... Yeah, I don't think I joined many groups where that was necessary, but definitely saw many. My dad had a subscription. Oh, you lucky thing. No, I did not. I remember me and my brother wanted to play it, but yeah, we couldn't buy it. Hello! Hello, Felix. Welcome back, Winter Wings. I know, so nostalgic. Thank you for singing this guy in. I'm sorry if he's a little bit chibi. I feel like the ref is so majestic and I've drawn him being a little guy. Literally my ref sheet right now. Yeah! Yeah! My ref sheets these days are very simple. They're just like, even for teal, like the one I made for teal is probably more complicated than I'd usually do it. Because I wanted to show her neck fluff. Oh, this one was more complicated. I at least simpled it down a bit for that one. You can see how she turned from like a very serious drawing to like, nah, she's like a little toon. Yeah, usually they're just like this. For my own species, I complicate them a bit. Actually, Finch has quite a lot, but they're mostly just sketches at the bottom, so I don't know. Don't know if that counts. Most of the time they're just like this. Or like that. I need to redo this one. This one's very old. I need to redo a lot of them. Just a bunch of bird cats. Okay, I usually do the background, the colour of the eyes to match up a little, but if you'd prefer a different colour, let me know. It's kind of a nice light sandy gold. Oriel mention, yay! I like his new design, like his serval design, but I just would never draw it. Let's see, Falling Fire X. Thank you for sending them in. Nice to have you. Oh god, it's 9, so it's been 2 hours and I've done 2 per hour. Oof. That's okay, we can speed up, we can speed up. Let's check those invoices. Oh, Orion and Rigel. I think it was Rigel. I don't actually know how you pronounce it. I named him after stars, so... They're not in my reference folder, sadly. They're like... I need to put them in there. They're in my, like, my, uni folder. Let's see. No, it'll be in my... No, it won't be in professional. AB. Third year. Characters. Yeah, I need to put these guys in, because they count. Here he is! Yay! He has much rounder ears than I remember. I think I have this one saved somewhere. In my, regular... If not, I'm gonna put it in there. Oh my goodness, how long ago was that? Oh, these are... I forgot about these. Man. I'm pretty sure. No, I don't. Oh, no, I do. They just... One has spaces in them and one doesn't. Let's undo that then. But no, I should put their references in here. It's just called cat turnaround. Oh, yeah, I made his ears a lot less round, didn't I? It does! Look how much it's changed. How weird. I'm gonna grab these. Where is, oh god, there's so many. Remastered, color, turnaround V2, V3. There's so many. Ew. That looks like the final one. That was a lot less, there's a lot less bullshit in it. Oh, there's a remastered too? Oh no. Yeah, no, he had different cloak colours, didn't he? Version 2. Hang on, this one looks final. Which one did we have? Which cloak did we have? It was this one, wasn't it? Was it the orange one? No, version 3, I went back to it. Okay. Oh my god, Pip, I can't remember. Oh, here's him naked. I think it was version 3. Hang on, let me just do this. Sort by date. There we go. This is why I don't get enough done in a stream. There's a version 3 and there's a remastered 2 and they both look the same. I'm gonna take version 3. And then Orion version 2? No. What's this one? No, I need one without his little leg strappies. Oh, here we go. Version 3. Version 3. Okay, let's just take those and run. There we go. Oops. PayPal, I want to stay logged on, please. I got distracted. Of course I did. Okay, let's just quickly do this. Free up space. So I undownload them. There we go. Okay, we're safe now. Everyone thought it was a mouse. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Satellite dishes. Exactly. Why's the bird profession got to do? Is that the I had to do? Yeah, it was. Yeah. We had a lot of memes. I don't know if I saved them all though. But they were very good. Okay. Yeah, I need to hurry up. Okay, everyone's paid up. That's what I went to check, so thank you very much. Before I got very, very distracted. Oops. Green, please. So we've just done Falling Fire, haven't we? So now we're on to Tiramisu. Oh, a Glaceon! We got a Pokemon! Yo! There's a Glaceon I see. The ear accessory is a reference to Pokemon Diamond and Pearl key items. She's holding a slushie while making a happy face. You want to make it hold a slushie? Okay. Is she wearing a beret? We're holding a slushie while making a smiley face. Are the full eyes okay, or would you want the sort of half-lidded eyes like on the reference? You know what? I haven't drawn a Pokemon in a long time. Oops, this is all going wrong. Ah. Actually, no, slushy could be like this, right? Yeah. Man, the difference in line thickness really bothers me, but to go smaller drawing these little things. Are fan-made dragonifications of video game characters okay, or does it have to be like 100% original? No, you can send in anything you want. We're doing a Pokemon right now. Anything you want, it's all good. I'm so sorry for getting on this tangent, it's just that's the only time I've drawn anthers. Yeah, I still kind of draw them like that, you know, where they're very, very animal-y. They're not, You got little animal legs. Just realised Glaceon's head is like a little gem, like an ice cup, like a gemstone, right? I'm so happy whenever I see Glaceal in love. What's your favourite Pokemon? Mine's Arkin. I love Arkin. I've drawn Arkin a few times. I'm gonna go on another tangent now. I love me an Arkin. I think is it in characters? I don't think I... Ah, that's what I'm looking for. I love this guy. He's great. And I drew him with a Pokemon trainer as well. Great guy. I have a sitting cutie of him as well. Just love me a little dinosaur, you know. Hello Miso, you awake? Awoken. Oh, I drew a bunny today. And this is taking me straight back to it. Oh, that is way small. Trying to fit guys in this little square is a real challenge sometimes. Struggle City with that ear, that one ear. This one ear in particular says fuck you. I feel like I'm a little bit more unhinged today and I apologize. I think because, you know, like when you're so you've so almost finished something, like I know this is my last doodle stream for a while, so I'm like, let's get it done, let's get it done. And it's making me a little insane. You know when you're like, I'm almost there, I'm almost there. Woo! I accidentally did my anthro pose with her. But it's okay. Oh my god, more RuneScape! This is a very good playlist. Arkin, I love him. Yeah, he's banger. Her crystal head is shaped like a diamond. Nice. Oh my god, I spaced out. I got so suddenly invested in redesigning my OC's toy houses. Oh, that stuff, like, is one of those things where once you start, you don't stop for like 7 days. When I first started Toy House, I was like, okay, time to upload like every piece of OCR I've ever done, and it took me like 2 weeks. Because Toy House has a size limit too. I had to also... I didn't condense them down, I print screened everything. One at a time, one character at a time. Oops, I forgot the little green thing. Hang on. Soz. There's that symbol again. Oh, I miss RuneScape. All I fucking did on it, because I played it back before I like understood what quests were, so I just kind of wandered around. And I would just like collect runes and then try and sell them. I'd just be in the market. I'd basically play an NPC. I'd be like, oh, runes for sale. And some people would buy them and some people would scam me. And some people would be very inappropriate to a child. You know, it was like, the internet was like that. It was horrible. Back then I didn't realize. I was like, okay. got a baby. Oh, he's got a little baby. I thought when you left and I heard you walking in, I was like, oh, he's gonna have him. He's gonna have him. Oh, and he's purring. Oh, he's got a wet nose. You always purr when you're with a keel, didn't you? Oh, he likes boy hugs. Never purrs with me. Ooh. Oh, purr on the stream. Oh no, he's not purring anymore. It's that fleeting. Oh. Ah! Don't bite. Oh, his breath stinks. That feeling of go when you get when you're about to graduate from grade school. Yeah, like when you're about to graduate and you're just like, it's such an insane feeling. You feel like you've been grinding so hard and you're so close but not quite there, and it's just you're exhausted and you want to die. And then it all suddenly stops very abruptly and then you have nothing to do. It's very... They should kind of space it out a little, you know, like... so you don't get that really rough post-huge project feeling. Oh, you both making biscuits together. You teaching him? Yeah. Teaching you good technique, Miso. Learn from the best. Oops. Oops, I need to do little arms. Oops. You've got what we in the US called senioritis. Oh, that's what you're explaining in the... Because so senior to us means old man. So I was like, oh no! Already? Fortunately I'm stuck. I don't know how to add a border to an existing code. Oh, I see, like coding toy house. Oh, I'm afraid I can't help you there. I used to code, well, I say code, copy and paste pre-existing code on DeviantArt. Just change the links. That's all I did. Should we do one of those slushies that's like purple and blue? It's like this. Like the ones you get at the cinema. Yeah. What kind of background do we want? Oh, yes, do the same color as the accessory. Maybe. Green and purple looks really nicely together, actually. Okay, tiramisu. Cool. Next is tea. Oh, paper teas. Oh my god, hi Amber, how you doing? Long time no see. Did he bonk his mouth on the mic? Yeah, he tried to bite the mic. He does that. He's dumb. I walked a pug today and he got so excited to see me he started chomping my ankles. So Miso and Stan the pug have this in common. Yeah, what is it with animals and like getting so excited that they must bite? So you don't have to bite, my friend. Chill out. Okay. This means we need to send 2 more invoices, so the next one after that is Ray Rats. Ray Rats, which is nice because Ray Rats has been in here for a while. To sign into PayPal again. Hoping I speed up because last stream I started real slow and was kind of scared, and then I actually overdid my quota by the end, so I'm hoping the same thing will happen here. So Ray Rat wants a... Oh my god, Tiramisu Lover, I just noticed you wanted it Christmas themed. Do you want like a hat or something? God, I really need to read that. Ray Rats wants a full body. And the dingus. You made it. Okay, I've just sent you an invoice, and then the randomly picked one will be, so how many you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Number 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is Nitbit. We've had Nitbit before. Something about this random number generator loves you guys. Nitbit. What's a full body? And off it goes. Okay, so now we draw paper tees. First image. Oh, cute. So is it this one? Christmas or winter theme. Okay, let's quickly add. Let's do a snowy background for them. Oop. And Clip is thinking about it. Clip is really thinking about it. There we go. This is a good reminder to save before Clip decides to kill everything. Sorry if I keep forgetting the winter theme. I'm rushing around. How about I do their little beret, but red and like a fluffy white pom-pom on top. You watching TV, Miso? He's funny, he likes the TV. I'm raising an iPad child. Something like that. Is that lazy or cute? Yeah, that works. Okay. Let me know if you want a proper one. I thought it'd be cute to match the hat, but if you want a proper one, that's also good. And then tea, we have no note for tea. So just cute winged kitten. Yeah, if I forget things, feel free to yell at me. Because when I'm trying to zoom along, inevitably I always seem to forget things. Oh, Misu's getting kissed. Oh, look out, Misu, you're getting kissed. Oh. Misu got kissed. Kissed. This is proper wonky, this one. Hang on. That's better. I like the silly wonky look, but that was a bit too much. They always look so much cuter as soon as I put the fluffy cheeks in. The fluffy cheeks are king. I'll email you back after the stream if that's okay. I don't want to hold you up. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, I can do fixes after with the stream too. And thanks for doing the rainbow emojis. You've remembered. You've remembered the I forget the word. You know, you get it. I don't like this mouth. Let's change this mouth. Give him the old razzle dazzle. Let me know if you hate this. Whenever they have wings, I feel like I could do fun little flying poses. Yeah, calicos are hard. Yeah, it's been so long. I'm doing pretty good, trucking along in that contract life, still back in the States. No one will hire me to leave anymore. Oh god, I'm sorry. Yeah, I did see at one point you moved back. Did you didn't want to move back then? I wasn't sure what your plans were. I feel that I was contract up till this year. So luckily after Brown Bag I was able to bounce around a bit. But this year all dried up, so now I'm doing this. And I can't complain. People have been very generous and it's going okay, but it's a very scary time, isn't it? It's kind of like, it feels very much like thin ice. But I'm very lucky. I'm doing okay at the moment. Oh, cute Ray Rats, I'm glad you're excited. Is it cute frying bacon? No, he's washing. I wish he was frying bacon. No, I think I left I boiled some pasta earlier, so I left the pot. But I feel like I did a ton of washing yesterday because I washed all of Miso's puzzles. which was a puzzle in itself, because those things are like several layers. Like there's the bottom layer that usually the food sits on. There's like the mid layer. Actually no, maybe it's just 2 layers, but it feels like a lot. There's like the top layer. Oh no, it's kind of 3 layers. There's the top layer that holds all the bits together, and then there's like all the bits in the middle layer, you know, like the things that move around for the puzzle. And oh my god, there's so many screws to unscrew. Like you gotta disconnect all the bits. You can get in all the nooks and crannies. Gotta then scrub a dub dub inside of all the nooks and crannies. Make sure it all dries so there's no wetness left anywhere for mold. Put all of the bits back in, and like also having to balance the bits upside down so that you can put the top layer back on without all the bits sliding off. You know, they need to be in place. Oh my god, it's such a thing. And then Miso knocked over all of my container with all the screws in it, so I lost a few screws. Lol. But luckily I only lost about 2, so they still function without those. But my god, it was a whole thing. And today I washed the cutlery drawer because my mum's coming to cat sit, and you know when someone stays in your place for a while, you're like, you suddenly notice all your own filth, and you're like, oh god. But tomorrow I'm gonna do like a general clean. I'm gonna change the bed sheets so they're nice and fresh for mother. Make sure the bathroom isn't disgusting. But I'm glad after the stream all the work will be done for the trip, so I can just focus on getting the flat ready. And then we're going to be going to our hotel tomorrow night, so by the airport. Which is exciting because it feels like the holiday starts early, you know. And I can use a nice hotel shower and sleep in a nice big hotel bed that always have really, really plump cushions. Like, it's just a Premier Inn, but I feel like Premier Inns are kind of nice. I'm always excited to go in a Premier Inn. I've never really been in a bougie hotel, so maybe I should keep it that way. It makes Premier Inns exciting. I moved back right when Brown Bag was closing. I had a good contract back here and I hadn't tried the industry this side, so I wanted to. Sometimes I sort of wish I stayed now. Oh, yeah, with how things are going. I mean, hindsight is a horrible thing, right? But at least, like, you'll have family nearby, right? You've got support nearby. I feel like that's important. But yeah, fucking shit's so rough. But the industry isn't doing great here either, so I don't think you're missing out, you know? It seems to be doing okay in Ireland. If you can get to Ireland. But yeah, not many places are hiring. If you're in work right now, that's really good, you know. And I'm sort of very unaware of the industry in the US. I just assume they just outsource everywhere. Okay, this says no for Christmas theme. Hope this is looking okay, paper tea. They're very cute. They have an umbrella, they have a little sprout. Add sprouts on their body instead. Oh, I see. They have plant magic. Oh, how cute. Though yes, I've heard things have been very rough over there too. Glad the commissions are working out pretty well for you. Yeah, so far so good. The cleaning for family coming over is stressful. Yeah. I don't go crazy with the cleaning. But I do want to make sure it isn't disgusting. Not that it is disgusting, but you know, like, there'll be dust everywhere and our rug gets very fluffy and, you know how it is. Tea is heavily associated with plants and the colour green, so the background could be a leafy green, or you can add some leaves too. Yeah, I feel like I gotta add Some leaves here and there. I very much like a plant motif, so I respect it. Just a couple here and there. Oops. Oops. Come on. Give me that green. There we go. I have to remember and practice my Japanese. So oka is tea, isn't it? So what's... What order? Do you say oka, futatsu oka or oka futatsu? Hang on. No, I need to look this up. Ah, you say after. Okay. Oka futatsu onegaishimasu. Okay. I have to remember my phrases. I kept forgetting onegaishimasu out of all of them. I was like, oh no. So in order to remember it, I remember like the only guy shimmers. And it helps me remember it instantly. It's like, oh, it's the only guy shimmers. Oh. Okay, I'm hopping off to early bed after walking my dogs today. Good night. Night, Pip! You deserve a good rest after all the dogs. I see you've sent me some DMs too. Oh my god, the the old memes! Oh, you still have so many! Oh my god, I don't remember any of these. Who is Frederick? I remember, the one with the face. The humans are dead, we are the humans now. Oh, do you need rescuing? Miso is climbing, my boy. Miso, he's not for climbing. Come on. Oh, he's washing his pens. Pen bath. Oh, I should be doing that too. Are you changing the ink or are you just washing them?
I wanted to change the ink, but I can't with how stained it is.
Is it just a stain though? Will it impact the ink that's in it? Or? Hang on, we're having a pen bath. I have this little pen bath. It won't unstain it, but it will stop it dripping out, and I just put soapy water in there and let it sit in there for a bit. Just the tiniest bit, yeah. And then give it a good dry. And that might stop it from... because yeah, sometimes the ink like really sits in the feed for a while, so you have to wash it for quite a while. Get as much as you can out under the tap, and then... We're bathing pens. We're bathing pens for our trip. I need to hop off now, but tea is looking good, thank you. Oh, thanks for coming, and thanks for ordering. I'm glad I caught you before you went on holiday. I'll be back afterwards, but yeah, thank you so much. I will email these afterwards when they're all done. Let me check on those invoices for the next guys. Oh my god, it's almost 10, and I've done, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Which means we have to do 4! Four in 1 hour. Let's go, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Everyone's paid up, amazing, thank you guys. Tea is done. These next two guys are done. It's Ray Rats is up next. Yeah! Black and blue, I love it. Yes, it's a cat named Morphe, shut up. Listen, there are no rules. There are no... you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. Oh, let's count this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. 6 is correct. Thank you, Tiramisu. It's my own fault. I keep getting distracted. Alright, let's look at the notes actually. I forgot to look at the notes. Simple and cute, probably drawn feral if it matters. Okay. No, that's good. That makes things a bit easier for me. I'm much better at feral than I am anthro. One day I'll get better. I'll go to life drawing just to be better at drawing furries for you guys. This looks like such a sweet, happy guy. Bush, 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 bush. Let's not forget the glasses. Note to self. Oh my god, speaking of glasses, I bought a new pair of glasses this week, right? And whenever I feel like whenever I do have an impulse purchase, I am punished. So I got sent, I get glasses just from this cheap supplier online. Because they have lots of nice styles for my tiny head, and they're very cheap. And they sent me an offer. They were like, oh, if you review your last pair you got from us, you can have your next pair free. And I was like, oh, well, I won't say no to free glasses. I'd like a spare pair of my current pair that I like very much. So I put in a review, got my code for the free glasses. Of course, the frames that I wanted weren't covered in the offer, so I was like, cool, great. I should have seen that coming. So I had a little browse of what were included, and there was basically the exact same pair of frames, except they have tiny little seashells on them for some reason. So I was like, okay, I can do glasses with tiny little seashells on them, that's fine. I'll try a different colour. So I got those. The deal doesn't include free shipping, so shipping is a $5. And I'm like, oh, fine. But I mean, a $5 for a pair of glasses is still pretty cheap, and I could do with a spare pair, because my other spare pair is incredibly old and huge and, you know, thick black frames, which I don't really wear anymore. Oh! What's that noise for, Miso? You just like to sit in the corner, meow, didn't you? I go to buy these glasses. Everything looks good. The final total comes to £5. It's all great. Amazing. I click buy. Out of my account comes £88. And I'm like, excuse me, what is this? And my heart immediately starts racing, seeing that big number. I'm like, how has that gone to 88? Have they scammed me? What's going on? And what happened is that I had a whole bunch of glasses in my shopping basket that I didn't realize. Well, actually, no, I did realize they were there. Because I kind of put them there as like possibilities, but then I changed my mind. But I had unchecked them when I went to go buy the glasses, right? Like, you know, like you uncheck what you don't want, and then you check the one that you do want. And the final total came to £5. And yet I was still charged for the entire basket. So I was like, heart races immediately. I can't see. Hands shaking. I'm like, okay, calm down. We just need to go to our account and immediately cancel it. And surely be fine. Cancel it immediately. It says something weird like, oh, refund will be sent to your blah 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 account within 30 days. And the blah 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 was like a name that I didn't recognize, and I was like, oh boy, I wonder if this is their system of like vouchers. So I'll get a refund, but I'll get like a glasses voucher, you know. And I was like, I would not put that past them, because this is such a cheap glasses website, you know. They'll scam me. So I'm paranoid enough that I go onto the chat, the live chat helpline thing, and I'm like, help! I accidentally ordered 4 pairs of glasses instead of just 1. Even though I very, very much sure I unchecked the others, but whatever. I've learnt my lesson. I'm like, I noticed it says it goes to your blah 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 account. Can I confirm that this, like, I'll get them sent back to my, like, you know, place of payment, like my account that I paid out of? And they're like, yeah, that's fine. And I'm like, cool, great. So I calm down a bit. And I'm like, okay. I was just making sure. I'm sure it would have been fine. I was just making sure, and just to maybe put some more alarm bells in my head. I checked to see what Reddit said about how they handled refunds, and everything seemed fine. So I'm like, okay, and I forgot about it. And this morning, in the dead of night, I get a notification saying that they've refunded me, so it's all good. But my god, I thought I was gonna die. There's nothing that stresses me out more than accidentally spending money where I didn't need to. Especially now, you know. But yeah, that was fun. Anyway, I'm getting a pair of glasses soon in the post. Probably because they ship from China, probably to arrive after I get back. Which would be good timing. So if I lose my glasses in Japan, it's fine. I got a pair waiting for me at home. But lol. I was punished for... so many signs were telling me not to impulse buy these glasses for £5. I ignored all the signs and I was punished. Lesson learned. Do not impulse buy glasses for £5. This is my friend's character. Them and I have been following you for such a long time. You are a huge inspo for both of us. Oh, thank you! That was very sweet. Thank you for supporting. It really means a lot. Let's catch up on chat while I was waffling. I've been really lucky considering the industry. Most people here are completely out of work in 2024, but I was remote work at Giggle. You were at Gigglebug remote working? Holy shit, I feel like that's really hard to do these days, because they like... I tried applying to Gigglebug, but they were like strictly only Finnish people at the time. And now they're strictly only Canary Islands people. Canarans? Are they just Canaries? Canary people. Because they've moved a studio to Tenerife, haven't they? And now they're like, oh, you must be working in the Canary Islands. And I'm like, you can't just haul ass over there and then be like, no, you must be where we're going. Like, so my friends who are Finnish are really pissed off because now they can't apply for Gigglebug anymore, and that's like the only big studio near them. Oh, well, congrats for working for Gigglebug. I've heard they're really nice, right? How weird that they weren't willing to relocate you. I feel like so many places are desperate to do that, but... Actually, no, that's wrong. I guess, like, they're desperate for people to be local. They don't want to put the money into relocating people, though. Even, like, Cartoon Saloon. With their Oscar money. They'll put you into their housing. And it'd be like, you have to move out in 3 months, by the way. Man. Just drop your whole life and your family and everything and just move to the Canary Islands. It's fine. Oh, I don't like this industry anymore, man. I'm sick of it. I want a big break. Big break from it. Because there's nothing in London anymore either. Like, I ended up moving to London after Brown Bag. Well, after COVID, I should say. And, because I worked for Blue Zoo over COVID. And then I moved to London thinking that Blue Zoo would continue to hire me. They didn't. And then they moved their 2D department to Brighton. And then they refused anyone inside the M25, which is where London is. So I was like, great, cool. So I moved here for you, and then you moved and shut the doors behind you. Like, what the hell am I meant to do? So now I can't work for Blue Zoo. And now it seems like every other bloody company's done the same now. Like, all the Bristol ones are doing similar. There must be a new scheme that's come out that gives you like a tax break if you hire outside the M25 because they want to spread the talent around, which I totally get. There should be more opportunities outside of London. But for all the Londoners who are still here, where the fuck are we meant to go? I still need work. If we have London rent, we need some kind of money to pay that, right? They don't want to pay London prices. I'm like, I don't necessarily need London wage. I just need to make London rent. London wage isn't even a thing unless you're working finance anyway. Everyone here gets paid the bloody same everywhere else. Ugh. Ugh. They just want unicorn people. They just want the best people ever. It's like, no, we're not gonna train you up. We're not gonna hire you in from everywhere else. We want our unicorn people right here, right now. Oh, I could rant about it. Could rant about it. I'll do it one day. I'll do it one day. Oh, hang on. Did I completely miss? Oh no! You said holding a red DS. Hang on, I can edit that. God, I completely missed that. Oh mate, yeah, rainbow emojis help. I can put a red DS in their little hands though. Damn, I didn't think I'd missed that much of chat. Oh yeah, I've been missing it. Sorry, Ray Rats. Ah! Could always be thrown into next to them. For their tail, it's not shown there if they have a black stripe before the base of their tail. Aha! Like the blue doesn't go all the way to the base. So it's like a black stripe before. So you mean like this? Or you said the blue doesn't go all the way to the base, so like that? Yeah, I goofed. That happens sometimes. Holding a red DS. Thinking of a DS Lite. There you go. I was too busy talking about glasses. Obviously. Yes, like that. I told them they need to fix their ref because no one can tell the stripe is there. Yeah, unfortunately not. Even here, like the tail between the legs. But that's okay. We fixed it. We got there in the end. Red DS. It's like this kind of red, isn't it? Yay! My heart's sinking when I look at the chat and realize people have been trying to get my attention, and I'm like, oh, Scarlet Queen, you haven't been picked, so it's kind of a I do one in order and then one sort of randomly picked. And you're fairly far down the list, so I don't know if you'll get picked today. Okay, let me do a quick catch-up chat, because I need to speed up. You got extended by 2 months 4 more times. Jesus. We need to stop goofing people off like that, because it's not like, people can't do any planning. Huh? Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, Scarlet Queen. Yeah, I get more requests than I can do each stream, so I take 2 at a time, and I take about 10 per stream. I do 1 in order and 1 randomly picked each time. Okay, I think this guy is just about done. Ray Rats. I love your name, by the way. I'm a big fan of rats. Rat fan. Okay, next is Nitbit. I have to send 2 more invoices. No, I think you had the turquoise in that, right? It was a wide bottle. Hang on. I can put that back. I think it was this one. It's like a really vibrant blue. Okay. So next in order is Silver Thistle. To sign into PayPal again. People keep signing me out. Why do I have I was like, why do I have 13 emails? People keep trying to message me when I'm streaming, and I remember whenever you send an invoice, PayPal emails you, so that'll be it. Silver Thistle. And that's for a full body. Boosh. And then the one that's randomly picked will be... So how many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17. Number 8. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hell's Fawn. Hell's Fawn is the next one. After that. That's for a full body as well. Hello, Miso. Boopy boop, boopy boop. Cool. Okay, now we have Nitbit. Nitbit. Oh, what species is this Nitbit? Is this like an otter? Hello, Miso. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. I feel Sealies get emotional, but thank you so much for this. They are gonna love it, and I can't wait to eventually get one myself too. Oh, thank you! That's very sweet of you to get one for your friend first. You're very sweet. Happened to me when I got my first commission on one of these. Oh, thank you! Oh! My silly little doodles. I'm lucky that you guys want them, really. It's so surreal to see your beloved characters one of the art styles you grew up with. Oh! I hope they're not too silly and small and cartoony, you know. Alright, I gotta head out, but good to chat a bit. Thanks for talking shop with me. Thank you too. I I love to complain about it. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, and thanks for stopping by. She used to be part of the Jelly species, but I moved her from it, and now she's a cat with jelly. Okay, cool. Cool. Sorry for getting the species wrong. Cat, 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 cat. We can do cats. We can do cats. Okay, I was just wondering if I was copying my last pose. Oh, did he write any notes on this? Body markings can be simplified, but I'd like if our face marks can stay the same. Orange gel parts function similarly to a lava lamp. Oh, oh, that's sick. I like that. Lava lamp animal. Lava lamp animal. A lava lamp animal. I love the feet. Should I do the feet nice and big like you've done them, or I could do them a bit chunkier than I usually do them, like that. So can I do like something like this for the lava lamp tail? I don't know if I got that spiky bit right. Is that on it's more like this, isn't it? I'm glad I'm not the only one. It's a crazy feeling to grow up watching Finchwing so much love. Oh, oh no. Crying. 11.5 years. Oh, oh no. I feel so old. I know I peaked 10 years ago and it's only been downhill since, isn't it? Oh, no problem, Silver Thistle. Thank you. Cannot remember when I actually subscribed, but I knew I've been watching their animations for as long. Oh, I did most of my Warriors animations like 2016, which is almost 10 years ago, which makes me upset, but you know. I'm playing Legends Arceus, still early game. What should I shiny hunt for? Oh, God, it's been a hot second since I played it, so I honestly can't remember. I remember I had some favourites in that one, but I can't off the top of my head remember. Luxio. Luxray? Luxio, the little guy. The first guy. Oh. Luxio's the second one, Luxray's the third one. What's the first one? That guy. Shiny hunt for that guy. Or even the teeth lava lamp ish. That's so cool. Gooey teeth. Shinx! Oh my god. That was driving me crazy. Why is he not begin with L? Oh, okay, only if you like the tail knit bit. I can change it if you want. I wasn't sure if the tail was like blobby material itself or if it's like containing the blobby material, like if it's glass. Now that I'm looking at these teeth and this necklace and this horn, I'm thinking it's the latter, isn't it? Maybe I bollocked it. Let me know if I've bollocked it, I can change it. You found animation memes through me? Oh, yo, I didn't even do that many, so that's high praise. I actually really wanted to remake the I Do Love You one. Because memes are like, they're not too tricky to animate, but they're really fun and satisfying, and people seem to like them, so it's like... Man, I'd love to do a recreation of that. It's just finding the time and the strength. Oops. Purely for personal use, would I be able to make stickers of the doodle? Yeah, of course. Yeah, as long as you don't sell it, it's fine. I've had someone who commissions me called oh my god. I know their name. Why am I losing their name? Anyway, they've made stickers out of the doodles I've made, which is really cute, so it has happened. As long as they're not sold, it's all good. Ah! Clip Studio getting sticky on me. I do like the tail, honestly. I may have to start drawing it like that myself. Oh, nice! I was thinking of like the liquid bloopy bloop. Goopy liquid. More like containing the material. Ah, yeah, I realised that too late. Maybe it broke and it's burst out of containment temporarily. Maybe when she's really upset or something it shatters and makes a mess. Gosh, I think one of my oldest memories was back when you were streaming on that old site. Yeah, like a Picato. I loved my Picato days. They were a lot of fun because you could do the like joint streaming with friends. I think I paid for a Picato subscription at one point because they were really nice. Like the people who made the website, because not many people were on it, so they would like push me onto the homepage and stuff. Five Giants part around that time. Oh my god. It feels like... I was gonna say a recent one, not recent, but you know, one of the more recent ones. I wanna redo that one too. Bring the old memes back for real, even most of them are tweened head bops. Yeah, I wouldn't do tweens, just because I prefer not to, but actually maybe I could do rigged, but I like to try and make it look hand-drawn. I do like a bit of rigging, so maybe it would be a good excuse to do some rigging. Because animation memes would be really easy with a rig. Okay, I think this one's just about done. You said no to... yeah, you said no to Christmas. No to the winter theme. Ooh. My boy's staring at me for. Ooh. Oh, everyone's paid up, thank you very much. Next is Silver Thistle. Oh no! Oh Silver, you sent me an Imgur link. Imgur's dead in the UK, so you're gonna have to send another one. Could you email it to me? We'll have to jump to Hellspawn for the time being. Oh, no problem, Nitbit. I'm glad you like her. Oh yeah, I'll definitely like... You're allowed to change up your style for animation. Like, make it as simple as possible. Oh, I had a feeling I knew who you were, Hellspawn. I recognized this style. Whoa. This guy's crazy. Oh, Imgur's blocked in the UK, so you can't use it at all. It's a pain in the ass. Because it's like people's main like image sharing thing, so... just kind of bollocked, you know? Is there like a quick handy dandy reference for this guy? Oh yeah, no, I'm an idiot. I clicked off of it and then couldn't find it again. I love your style so much. It's so like expressive. Look at this! Oops. Ugh! That's so cool. The mouth! The mouth! Holy shit. Just Jeffra and their bow tie with a big smile. Maybe they could look like they have their arms open for a hug, otherwise the pose is up to you. Yeah, that sounds good. Cool, okay. Hellspawn. If not, can one of you... Hang on, I'll write it. Yeah, Google Drive works as long as you know set it to everyone, share everyone. Oh, Al, you have my Discord. Could you send me a print screen of that link? Thank you, Nitbit. Thanks for coming. Big smile. I'm unfortunately also British. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, thank you, Jane. Yeah, File Garden. I hadn't heard of that before I started these streams, and people recommended File Garden, and I was like, you know what? I love it already just because the name's very cute. Red says hi, my friend from. Oh, hi! Hi, Mira. Hi, Red. The one with the cars jumper. Did someone do that by the way I was tabbed out? I'll do what? I'm also British, but I live on a VPN, so it's fine. She just burst out laughing. That's how you're gonna be remembered now. But no, it's so nice to say hi again. Oh, I really need a VPN, because, you know, it's a good idea. Oh, sorry, I got it wrong, Mira. You're the one with the cars hoodie. Red was just borrowing it. I remember now. This can't be my legacy. Resend the Imgur link. No one has yet. No one has yet. If you could like email it to me or just post, because I don't know if you can post links in here. I think I'm allowed to because it's my stream, but why can't I do this hair right? There we go. Should they be sitting? Yeah, VPNs are a good idea regardless, exactly. Thank you, Jane! You're a lifesaver. No, I only got one. Unless people were sending me emails. Ah! No, I got two, I got three. Thank you guys, thank you guys. I appreciate the help. Oh, thank you, Jaffa. Let me know if this looks weird, I can change it. Let me just change the link on the spreadsheet. Oh god, I keep copying it instead of pasting. Oh, it's because I'm copying an image, not a link. Here we go. So I just have a screenshot software that just generates a link of anything I screenshot. It's like the most useful thing I have. Why is that bold? Go away. First time catching a stream. Hello! What's the cheapest VPN? Because my antivirus offers a VPN, but the VPN package is really expensive. It's like double. For the hair, I start from the top 2 double swishes that now ingrained in muscle memory. Yeah, when like you draw a character so often and it's like embedded in your psyche. Okay, catching up on chat. Oh, bye teacher, thanks for coming. Sent an email because I couldn't think of an alternative quick enough and you suggested it. Yeah, I've always got my emails open, so. Jane's got me on Discord, so they hit me up. Program I used to use for that would upload to Imgur. Oh, mine does like a link like print.sc and then a random jumble. I use Proton, although a free version. Okay, didn't know there were free ones. Thank you guys for getting my image to Finch. Thank you. Sorry about Imgur. You can get cheap VPNs, but I personally use Nord. It's reliable, has dark web scanner. I use Sky VPN, basic service with Nova on there. Oh, you right, Miso? Oh, I thought it was coughing. Discord's banned in your country. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's color this guy. Thank you guys, I never know what, Miso, why are you pushing your bowl around? Everything's happening. This cat, I swear to god, he's like aged me. He's making me really good at multitasking. Oops. Why have I got gradient on? There we go. These types of characters are very fun to draw when they're just a little bit unhinged. It's like, hello. Are you alright, dearie? Yes. Whew. I'm already a little bit overwhelmed for tomorrow. I'm gonna have to do so much tomorrow to get stuff sorted. I hope I'm not dying. At least, like, I find it easier to get stuff done when I'm up and about rather than sat down, you know? Actually feels like you're doing something. Oh, I should draw his, sorry, his little, his, like, little, things. This reminds me, I was meant to watch Frankenstein, because I went to I went to an exhibition for it, but I haven't actually seen the bloody thing. But it, like, just came out on Netflix, so I'm like, I've got an excuse. Oh, the rings on the tail. Oh, I'm missing so much. I'm sorry. Hang on. Discord's banned in Turkey. Oh, Turkey. Discord's alright. Roblox I understand a little bit. If possible, don't forget about the stitching on some of the limbs. Yeah, sorry, I just got to that. Only use it at my college campus, so I don't mind them limiting. Where my hug at? What are you most excited for on your trip? Oh, just like exploring, to be honest, just getting lost. I like just to see new cities and what's about and go down different streets, see what's down there. Also the shopping, I'm not gonna lie, I'm very excited for the shopping because they have fucking good art materials and stationery. What the fuck? Come on, stupid program, come on, there we go. It's poor Clip Studio, it's not its fault, I forgot to unlock the thing. When you're pressing so many buttons that you don't quite press it. Oh my god. What are you doing, mate? What? Did you... Where's the other half of your wobble toy gone? How'd you manage that? You took the whole top half of this thing off. Are you hungry? Because I'm almost done, Miso. You gotta be patient a little bit. Alright. Sorry, the cat is exploding. Probably heard that. It sounds a lot more dramatic than it was. He was just knocked into his little metal bowl. He did cause a massive crash yesterday, though. Are you hungry, my boy? I think I gave you all your biscuits. Your dinner will be soon. Oh yeah, you don't usually empty your wobble like that. Soon, my boy, soon. Oh my goodness. I will study Frankenstein for my Gothic class. I'm really excited to see the movie too. Oh yeah, perfect. Hang on, I feel like I need to make this a bit better. There are opportunities for fun shapes here. Squeeze them in around the middle a bit. There's nothing in there, Miso, it's empty. I'm sorry, my boy. Oh. I might have to take a break to feed the cat in a second because he's got this wobbly puzzle that he knocks around to get, you know, treats out of it, and he keeps well, not treats, his dry food. He keeps knocking it and nothing's coming out because he already emptied it, and it's breaking my heart. With the underside of his legs, oh no, they're like this. Oops. Save it real quick. I always feel so silly drawing like this when like the references are so beautiful. Like looking at these beautiful paws and then looking at me. I feel so silly. Let's just do it all like that for now and then. Nope, that's the wrong colour. Stripes. Okay. Chat. Difficult stitching, then second tail, yes. Frankenstein, Miso, I think the ability to simplify detailed designs is a treat in itself, loving how you bugified my already bug-like character. Thank you, I'm glad you like it. He's a delight when they have so much character. Usually I do the background the same as the eyes. So I'll do that here, but let me know if you want me to change it. And let me colour the other paw pad real quick. And let's soften those lines a little. There we go. Okay. Now we've got Silver Thistle attempt number 2. Mark it as dark blue, and let's send another, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that 10? Right in 10 already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How did I catch up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, because Silver Thistle will be 10. Oh, I've caught up. I thought I had 2 more to do. I thought I was way behind. I've been feeling insane. This might be it for the day then, guys. This might be it. We made it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we did it. We did 10. I always seem to manage to do 10 in 4 hours. I'm quite impressed, even though I was being really slow. Alright, so we've got a new screenshot for Thistle. Oh yeah, I forget my, there you go. Abyssinian, yes, yes, very good. You want it to be Christmas themed, okay. Or winter, whatever. Oh. Takes a million attempts to do eyes. Oh, I always go whack with the line weight. Yeah, I feel like I hustle more towards the end of the stream. Like the beginning is for goofing off and getting distracted, and the longer we get into it, the more I lock in and I do a bit more. Is this pose okay? Let me change this arm. Always try to do a bit of like a curled up pose, but it just ends up looking like I've deleted their torso, so let me stretch them out a bit. I don't know how people do poses of like bending over without just making them look like they have the shortest torso in the whole world, you know? Oh yeah, I'm glad you like it, Thistle. Oops. Whoop. Oh, let me just blink for a second. I feel like I've been full on for the past few hours. It's quite knackering, this. I'm very thankful to do it, but whoa, it does knock me out by the end. I have been enjoying doing the Wednesday ones, but I definitely couldn't do this every week. Like, of course, it was a special case this month. But I felt the difference these past 2 weeks doing it. Like, it's been great, but I've been like, oh, I'm worn out. I'm worn out. The streams do work for focus though, like I have like 80% of focus for those whole 4 hours. Whereas usually I'm like, I don't know, 50% focus for 8. So you may as well just condense it down, you know. Sorry, the rest's really crunchy just because you know, it's been through a few people and I screenshotted it to get a link for it. So it's a little bit crunchy, but I think I got it okay. Let me bring it back up on Discord a bit better. In browser. How's Miso? He's good. He's not been too annoying today. I think he's hungry right now. He hasn't been too bad. He's he got some new toys and a new puzzle this week because it was his gotcha day on Sunday, so we've had him a whole year now, which is crazy. So I got him a nice little, it's like a lizard to add to his like fishing rod toy from Etsy, which is really nice. We're playing with that today. And I ordered some really cute toys from Pets at Home, which is like a big UK brand. So they had some really cute ones. And to be honest, I don't think he'll like them that much because he's not really into catnip. But they were so cute and they were half price that I was like, okay. And one of them I think he'll like because it's just like basically like bits of cardboard on a string, and I think he'll go mad for that. Oh, hang on, you've got red right here. Yes, repeating red. Hang on, I'll show you one of his toys real quick, just because I think you guys will get a kick out of it. And one of them is this. Little vegetables with smiley faces on them, right? Very good. Very good. Where's the other one? One of them's this. It's a very big leek. Right, very good. Very good. Got some tassels on it. I did want this one. This one sold out. Very upsetting. Cat in the little milk. Look at it. Obsessed. I also wanted this one. This one also sold out. Oh no, it's back in stock again. Bastard. But I don't think he'd play with those, but I feel like they'd look nice hung from his tree. And oh yeah, this is the one I think he'll actually love the most, and it's the cheapest. And the last one is this one. It's a little basket with little vegetables, little carrots in there. I don't think he'll give a single fuck about this one, but I don't care. I don't care. I also should have got this one, because it's only £1. But like, you know, these just little plush toys for cats, which I really love. Only cats that are into catnip like them, because, you know, there's not really anything interesting otherwise about these toys, right? There's no string, there's no feathers, it's just a little plush. But the catnip is what gets them. But Miso doesn't give a toss about catnip. This one is big and it's got bits of string, so I'm hoping that'll be fine. Yeah, I love them. I love them, they're cute. They're cute. Big fan. It's just those toys that are the cute ones. Stasseru, like that one sub-brand that seems to sell in that shop called Willows. They do that kind of theme stuff. And I'm a sucker for it. It's very like naturalistic theme. Oh, I missed out on this bit. Okay. Have I missed anything? Is there a particular kind of background you want? I could do the red to match the under eye red and the hat. Or I can add a tartan background to it. Or I've got like a snowy background. Do you post these streams anywhere? Will they live streams stay on YouTube after they're done? There's just like a live tab for them? Other than that, no. I was so busy playing Path of Titans I forgot you were streaming today. Oh, mood though, I was playing it just before I started. I totally get it. No worries, we're almost done. We're basically done. Oh dear. Yeah, we are basically done. Okay, I think this background's alright. So we're playing to some guys. Pardon me. Alright, I'm gonna leave it like that then. Alright, let's save all of these. So first we got spoofs 1. Oh, thank you, Amberlight. So you got spoof dragon number 2. Oops. No, I did that wrong. I usually just put a 2 at the end. I've got a system. I've got a system. It helps to save them in the stream because it feels like it feels easier somehow. After I'm done, it's just like, oh, I still have this to do. Uh-oh. Now's not the time to die, clip. Let's save you real quick. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, cool. We got this one. Narrating. I'll just do. Oops. Oh, Clip is slowing down. She's getting tired. Whoa, why is this one taking a while? Oh. Oh, there we go. Just having a funny 5 minutes. Let's get rid of this. Oh, Jaffa's pupil's bright red. Sure. Like this? that better? Save this one real quick. You can always, when I email these out, you can always reply to the email with fixes as well if you want. No problem. Oops. I keep pressing enter before the window pops up and it confuses it. There we go. Oh, thank you, Tiramisu. Alright, those are all saved, so I will email the peeps, if you got one, in a couple minutes after the stream ends. But everyone else, thank you for watching. I'll be back on the 30th of November. I'll write a quick post about it as well. It was really annoying because I kept saying I'll be back next month because it was nice and easy, you know, like this is the last stream of the month, I'll see you next month. And then someone pointed out that the 30th is a Sunday, and I'm like, oh fuck. That's so annoying. So now I have to say, instead of saying I'll be back next month, it's like I'll be back on the 30th. I don't know. It feels more annoying. But anyway, I'll be back on the 30th. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much for all the support and stuff. You've made it so that I can still like afford rent and stuff, even whilst going on the trips. That's really, really nice, and I appreciate it. I'll also be back with YCHs in December to suit the winter and Christmassy theme if you want one. Those will be on my Instagram most likely, but I also try to cross-post them on Twitter and Blue Sky if I remember. Yeah, mostly I post my updates on Instagram and stuff. I have like an Instagram story called commission info, and there's like more info and stuff you can find there. I pin it there if you want it, but if not, that's fine too. Thank you all. I'll be back later.